and the actress. So for even they let it. Oh, first and heavy.
Always a pleasure to see you. You're not here to talk about the men here, are you? Oh, please say no. I've had my fill of that topic for a lifetime. Oh, there are far more exciting things to chat about. Like treasure hunting, for instance. You got a look about you. I bet you've been to some... I'm Bonksy, by the way. I'm an adventurer myself. I have a few trinkets to sell from my last expedition. Oh, I'm not entirely sure. I'm just passing through. From what I understand, Camelot wants to move it to their place along with the inhabitants, but they prefer to stay. They want to live in one place their whole lives. Oh, all different kinds. Like the ones where you crawl through damp caves or cold tombs, dodge traps, and hope whatever's growling in the dark isn't hungry. Oh, maybe I am. But I managed just fine. And I wouldn't trade this life for anything else. If I had to stay in one place... Oh, I just take old, forgotten trinkets. They're no use for the dead anyway. It's not robbery if nobody's around to miss them. Think of it as giving treasures a second chance to shine. Really? Oh, then you know exactly what I'm talking... A trip to the caves by the bay in the south. The bandits set up a camp there, so I decided to go after their loot. After all, stealing from a thief, they were drunk. So I thought I could sneak in and grab the treasure without any trouble. But I guess I underestimated. They caught on and started chasing me. 4 or 5 of them, I think. I made it to the exit. And then there was a giant ogre on the beach. I barely managed to slip past it, and the bandits backed off. You bet. Well, crazy stories like that keep happening to me all the time. I usually barely manage to escape with my life. And I owe all my luck to my magical hairpin. I picked it up from a delightful wandering merchant who goes by the name Malachi. He said the hairpin was blessed by the Lady of the Lake herself. Really? But he seems so nice. So that means my hairpin isn't magical. Well, my mum always said that if you believe in something strongly, my hairpin is magical. Slowly but surely. In Connacht, fewer people than I expected are looking for artifacts, potion ingredients, or adventuring gear. So you must be interested in unique enchanted items, right? Oh, of course you are. I've got something, well, peculiar. But it's a piece of armor I found on one of my expeditions. A beautiful, knightly breastplate. It's kind of funny, but I'm afraid not many people have the sense of humor to wear it. I'll let it go for a mere 2... All right, deal. Oh, one more thing. This armor came with a letter. Oh, I'm a little jealous, to be honest. This sounds like the beginning of I chased the trail myself. But first, I need to sell off my find so I can travel light. With a full Good to see you.
You doing okay? Welcome! I haven't seen you around before. But since you decided to visit, one day a friend of mine asked me if her new dress looked good, and I told her, you have She was tickled pink and said, oh, do you really think so? And I said, absolutely. After all, you came to me for advice. Now, let's get down to business. My name is Osmond. If you're in need of a bow or some arrows, I'm here to explain it. No. Good advice is always handy, especially when it comes from someone. And believe me, when it comes to archery, I'm not just an expert. In fact, I'd be surprised if you found anyone on Avalon who knows. Well, find me someone else who's been doing this for over 40 years. Back in '84, I was chosen to represent Connacht in the team archery tournament. And I wasn't even a lick over 18 back then. During one round, we were shooting at targets 100 meters away. The target was the size of a small apple and the wind was blowing from the left. So, I took aim and wham! Right in the middle. Even the captain of the Camelot team jumped up and asked, have you got any more like this one? Maybe the boy would rather shoot for us. If you were older, you surely would have heard of me. I could have been the first of Avalon's archers. They almost knighted me. But as it happened, I joined the watch, got married, and... well, that was that. Hey, if only I'd had the common sense back then that leaving already? And we were having...
I wasn't expecting company.
Always a pleasure to see you. Oh, hello there.
Hello again. About Connacht. What do you want to know? There's not much to say. They told us the men here's gone out, and now they want to move us along with it, but the way they're handling it, they've been here for weeks. If I were in charge of the Camelot troops, we'd have been done in 3 days. He's a good man, but that woman of his, oh, mother preserve me. She once set herself on fire along with half the mansion. Yvain nearly lost his life trying to save her. Honestly, I'd have just let her burn. She wants to go up in smoke, be my guest. It's a shame about the mansion, though. I was born here, and I've been shooting a bow ever since I was a wee lad. Even as a nipper, I had better aim than boys 5 years old. Around 81 or 82, I remember being allowed to practice with the adults, even though I was only 14 or so. One time, our master, we called him Uncle, gathered us in a meadow. He said, "Lads, we're gonna have a contest. Whoever shoots the farthest gets a honeyed apple and a beer from me." They were shooting and shooting, but I just took one glance, aimed, and whoosh. My arrow flew half again as far as their farthest shot. 300. So they turned to me and went, "Come on, Osmond, we can't compete with you. You always win." I could have joined Camelot's army. With my aim, they would have made me one of the royal. But leaving was tough, especially since the girls here love to watch me shoot. They'd squeal with delight. And in Camelot, during a war, who knows what might have happened, so I decided to... In the watch, I taught others to shoot. Some of them loved those lessons so much they kept practicing even after sunset. So I'd ask them, "What are you doing here? You can't eat." And they'd reply, "Oh, but the lessons with you are just too short, and we're really excited about archery." I kept participating in tournaments. People often bet against me, claiming I couldn't hit a bird in flight or a birch as thin as 2 fingers. I usually came out on top, earning a decent amount of money. But somehow it all just vanished over time. Then I quit the watch and began trading in top quality bows and arrows. That's all there is to know about. Oh, And I have an adult daughter, but I'm not sure if she's still around. She left Connacht and... Gossip is for women and innkeepers. You should see Morag for that. She's a good one. About 3 years ago, I helped her fix her roof because her husband had died, and there was no one else to do it. She still mentions it. Osmond, you fixed that roof better than any roofer could. She tells me that every time. As it happens, there's something you can do. I've written a letter to Lord Yvain, a few suggestions on how, in my view, he ought to handle this whole... Figured he could use a bit of advice from someone with strategic sense. Would you take it to him? You've got younger legs, and I'd rather not leave my stall unattended. I'll give you a few coins. Brilliant! Leaving already? And we were having such a good time. See you later.
Elixirs, powders, ointments, got something for wounds, poisons, something to keep you on your feet through the night, and all of it made by my own hands. Yes, all magic is a scam, an illusion that pretends to give you something but always takes more in return. My elixirs work because they're based on knowledge and experience. Anyway, go ahead and read my anti-magic manifesto. I've laid it all out, why the magical plague must...
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
you do it okay? Are you sure that's a good idea?
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
sure that's a good idea?
Always a pleasure to see you.
Always a pleasure to see you.
You doing okay?
Hope nothing bad happens today. Oh, well, that changes things. I still think he shouldn't be writing about something as serious as armor smithing, but if he's just a kid, I guess I can cut him some slack. A letter? On in. Well, damn it. That kid seems really nice. I'll write back to him. I'll reply to all his letters. I feel foolish for ever wishing him ill. He's just a young guy fascinated by the craft. If I'd heard my teenage self rambling about blacksmithing, I'd smack myself over the head with a hammer. Thank you for finding him. Who knows? Maybe in a few years he'll grow into a...
Oh, hello there.
didn't expect to see you here. Another one? We've had enough strangers in Connacht. You lot bring... Which ones do you want to hear about? The Camelotians who want to take Armenier and rob us of our land? Or the Red Priests knocking on everyone's door and dragging people? We already had enough problems without all those prissy arseholes. Aye, more of them every day. And no just in the village either. I saw a few of the younger ones wandering around outside, looking for trouble. They say they're looking for people sick with the Red Death, but all they do is drag decent people out of their homes and haul them off to all mother knows where. And people still get taken by the plague, so what good are they? The Camelotians are saying Armenier is dying, and when it goes out, we'll get snuffed. Vipers, the lot of them. Yvain brought them here a while ago to help with the Coon Act. That's what he told them. And now? Now they want to take Armenier. Pah! Not just the Menhir. They want... They're saying all the folks here will have to move. Oh, mother. My old man won't hear a word of it. And you know what? We've worked too hard. We've gone through too much to just leave Aye, why no? Everyone says me auntie's girl got touched by the weirdness. But she's still here, ain't she? Besides, we know the weirdness. We live with it every day. If it kills me, then so be it. There's no much left for me in this world anyway. Our priestess, or rather, Yvain's priestess, because we haven't seen hide nor hair of her in ages. She took Ailey in, and that ended up being a blessing for us all. She might be a little odd with that eye of hers, but she's a sweet girl. Go talk to her and you'll see. I might be an old woman, but I am no one to gossip. Maybe they will, maybe they won't. Makes no difference to me. They could promise me a palace and I still wouldn't leave. This farm belonged to my father, and it belonged to his father before him. When my older brother died, I promised Pa I would nae let this place fall to ruin. I hoped to pass this land on to my children, but, well, they ended up buried in it. It's only fair that I should rest here with them. I know some do. The two brothers from the neighboring farm, they can't wait to be rid of that place. But it's no wonder, with the life they've had there. Not to sound like an old woman, but I'd say their farm is cut. You see, there's an old well on their field, right at the very edge. If you go there at night, you can hear something wailing and growling, and truth be told, if I were in their shoes, I'd have run for the hills ages ago. Ha! Welcome in, you say? When your lot just barges in and takes, like old Norm's woodshed. That got requisitioned by Camelot. They shoved some fancy paper in his... They say it's all fair because Norm got compensated. But what about us, huh? We lent Norm our best axe ages ago, and he left it in that bloody shed. Why? Huh. Maybe you do. But I don't trust folks who offer things for free. They always want something. We may not have much, but we're honest folk. Well then.
Well, if you want to buy eggs, go talk to the missus. Though consider yourself warned. You eat them at your own peril. No need to worry. Yeah, the missus told me to say that to anyone asking after the eggs. Or grain, so they know not to come crying if they find ears growing in unmentionable places. Just, you know, what you see is what you get. Nothing wrong. Well, not at the moment. We'll see how the next crop comes in. It's been a bit hit and miss lately. The wheat was a nice surprise because, you know, it's the wrong season. And we were worried about the glowing, but it turned out to be perfectly good wheat. On the other hand, we fed him to the pig as we always do, and it turned her inside out. Poor thing, eh? Maybe it's time to move the plots within the range of the weirdness repellents again. Aye, that we do. It was getting into the crops one way or the other, so why not use it? You see, with the weirdness, sometimes it's good and sometimes it's not. But the good has saved us from starving to death. I ate potatoes that looked like pig hearts and carrots that tasted like what standing in a field in the middle of the night feels like. All perfectly nice food. I say, it's better to have a meal that's a tiny bit different than what you're used to, than not to have one at all. Aye, it may be. But it's not like we got a long stretch to live, the missus and I. We didn't want to just lie down and wait for death. And I bet we ain't the only ones. What else are folks to do in this blasted weather? All ready for winter, but winter won't come. And if winter won't come, neither will spring. The last normal harvest came and went ages ago. I'm telling you, if not for the weirdness. And make my missus a widow? Pah! The whole area's full of monsters, and they sure ain't edible. We tried that once, and, well... I see. You're with those Camelotians who want to run a... We've already told your lot. We ain't going anywhere. And I ain't talking about it no more, so don't even...
Come on. We can't sell Daisy. We're gonna need her.
What we're going to need is money. And she'll fetch a good price.
We still need to move somehow, don't we? She could pull the cart.
We have Clover for that. Look, I know how much this horse means to you, but I've already talked to Dinholm. He's willing to pay a lot of gold for her.
But what if we...
No, Gil. Enough. We're selling her, and that's that.
We hope that Camelotian knows what a treasure he's getting. Daisy's not just any horse. She's best one he'll ever have. I guess. I've spent a lot of time with them. Rob would always send me to the stables when I was getting underfoot. He'd say, "Gil, you go to the stables and don't you show your face again." I guess I must have been an annoying kid. I do. Pa had to borrow money from after he and Ma passed away. Rob kept on working, and I did my best to help. Grandpa was, well, I don't know. I didn't see much of him in those days. And now we're supposed to just leave after everything. It feels like we're letting... Have a nice day.
If you're interested in buying a horse, look somewhere else. This one's spoken for. She'll be going all the way to Camelot. Aye, man's name is Denholm. Seems important. Lots of men with him. Haven't you heard? They're moving everyone. Something to do with that many. Don't really care either way. As long as they keep their promises and give us a better place to live. Don't know yet, but we're strong and we're not afraid of harm. I'm a decent carpenter, and Gil is good with horses. I'm sure we'll find some. Aye, and Ma and Pa would rather us alive so... I know. He loves this place. Gil's memories of this farm are different from my own. And I only have myself to... Mind you, I don't regret any of it. But he sure doesn't make things easier. That's one way of putting it. His farm belonged to our grandfather. My parents were tending it, but he was the one in charge. Both Ma and Pa died when Gil was still small. That left us with just dear old Grandpa. And he was a nasty... Drunk most of the time. Built like a barn door. That's something Gil got from him, I guess. He liked beating me to a pulp and telling me I was worthless. I remember he had this belt with a heavy iron buckle, shaped like a horse's head. He got it for his service as the master of horses at Warriors Fair. Man, that one hit hard. Shame the old codger took it with him to his grave. I wish I could have kept it. So when I'd see some lowlife beating their kid, I could use it on them just like Grandpa. Aye, it was. Until one day, Gil told me that he saw Grandpa pissed drunk and walking into the wood. I prayed that someone would just eat the old bastard. And I guess for the first time in my life... He told you that, eh? But yeah, if I saw that old bastard getting drunk, I just told Gil that Grandpa had a heavy hand. And Gil was really small back then. I bet Gil thinks I always did it because he was pissing me off. And what? Let him die? I've not spent years of my life making sure he doesn't get killed. Besides, Camelot's not asking. You either leave with everything you own, or they'll make you leave with only the clothes on. Yeah, they're doing their job. For now. But let's not kid ourselves. This is it. We've got time to think. And we'll manage. Just have a good...
Oh, hello there.
resides. Quite so. It called that off by the blood of mine.
One warning is all. We've harvested some good crops lately. Ah! You really did! Camelot didn't give you any trouble? Huh. Maybe there was something to all those tales. He always seemed so polite. Helped my Reese figure out the best way to grow wheat outside the Republic. It just goes to show you, you never really know your neighbors, eh? Well, here's the payment I promised. And some eggs, some veggies. There's no much to spare, but we...
weird beast. So what does that mean? Grandpa got drunk, fell into the well, and got turned into a monster? But strange. Gil swore... Why? Do you think he saw something and was afraid to tell me? I was in bad shape that day, so I didn't care either way. I don't think we've ever talked about it afterwards. No matter. As long as the old fart's... Would he? Maybe. I don't know. I don't see the point in though. Perhaps that's what Gil needs to Anyway, thanks for this. And for clearing out the well, I guess. We don't...
Have a nice day.
Sure, are you? Well, then you won't get Daisy. She'll be going to Den home in a few days. If you have enough gold by then, we can make a deal. Well, then you...
Open up, Ferkit. We know you're in there.
Get lost! You've taken everything from me. I won't give you anything else.
Stop whining and open up. We've got to talk. I've had enough of this lunatic. Keep an eye on him in case he gets out. I need a rest. What do you want? Then go be curious somewhere else. We have our orders.
Open up, Ferkit!
Not a chance!
No, you could not, because it isn't your job. But if you really must know, yesterday one of our warehouses caught fire because of one of Ferkit's inventions. Denham ordered us to investigate, but how are we supposed to do that if we can't question the suspect? Come on, Ferkit! I don't have all day.
I don't care! Leave me alone!
We're soldiers. We follow orders. If it's an order from Denham, then sure. I'll gladly leave the yelling to you.
Furkit! Open up!
Weirdness take you!
downfall.
Idea. I was mostly just relieved they worked. Although I think they reacted to the power we now wield. But why and how? But tell me, are you well? You... Good. That's good. The ones who helped me to build Avalon. We may not have chosen each other's company. Well, the apple is and this I know.
Show me what you're made of! This is going to hurt.
Oh! I don't need... Oh, well...
Careful. This place remembers everything. What's the ask? Good. I'd like... We don't... He'll... The guy... The... Even your silence carries weight here. careful. This place remembers everything.
You should stop before it's too late!
Hello. It may not look like it at night, but things change with the daylight. Physically as well. During the day, I am absent. It's as though my soul leaves my body. It becomes less of a body and more of a spirit. All I know is that life continues around me. But it's like I'm enveloped in a... It feels as though there's a hidden compartment inside me where, during the day, all my thoughts, they churn within me. And when night falls, they pour out all at once and over... It is. I was on my way back to Connacht. I thought I'd make it before dark, but the rain was so heavy I could barely... As night fell, so did the weirdness. The rain never let up. I kept trying to light the protective... I felt completely helpless and desperate. Melancholy. She had an otherworldly look. Her head seemed to merge with... She approached me and suddenly I felt terrible pain. When I opened them again, she had vanished. No, she never said a word. Yet, drained, I somehow made it to the gates of Connacht. By some miracle, the guards agreed to let me in. When morning came, I felt as if I wasn't wholly there, as if melancholia had stolen. It feels like this. Even if you managed to find my day, you'd still need to wrest it from I don't know what kind of creature she is, or what further... Would you really risk your life for a stranger? I couldn't ask that of you, but I won't But if you decide that the challenge is too great...
Nice to see you.
What do you want?
There. You're going to feel better soon. I'm just trying to help you. You'll get better soon. You'll see. Just try to calm down. Calm down.
Show the horse! Clink, clink, clink! Move out! 1 foot in front of the other! Crunch, crunch! Tears to shreds! Ate the fire. Crunch, crunch! All the wolf eats the spoils.
There. You're going to feel better soon.
Have you come to offer aid? Or do you... If so, do not let fear grip your heart. Trust the will of the word, and you shall shine. No, I am no priest. Merely a corpse through which the word... My path is clear now. When I am strong enough, I shall speak. In the shadow of the plague I stood, and yet I survived. I am but an empty vessel, yearning to be filled. Now I am alone. I lie in this cold place. But soon, all shall be perfectly splendid. I have been marked. A gift. Tell me, do you wish to become an obedient corpse, able to hear the voice? I understand. If you choose to walk this...
Help a soul out on you.
Do not be afraid. A handful of Camelot soldiers, myself among them, were chosen for us. The priests sought an artifact, said to be hidden within the toll house at the border. Yet, what we found was far more precious. It was then that I received... So it is decided. It will take but a moment. Now, go to the place where I first set foot on this path. There, you will find soon.
There. You're going to feel... There. You're going to feel better soon. Do you need something? Are you in pain? I'll do all I can to help, but I need to warn you. It does... Well, actually, the hospital is run by Camelot. I'm just an apprentice to Neon. But the healer from Camelot is dead. And Neonte spends most of her time. So, it seems I'm on my... Camelot treats this place like a field hospital. To them, it's temporary. Though I suppose that's their outlook on all of... The legate says Camelot simply can't spare anyone else. According to him, one priestess and her apprentice. And yet, his soldiers are the ones who are supposed to get priority. Even if they only have a blister, I'm required to treat them before a... Oh, she thinks I have everything well in hand. As if she doesn't notice it, all falling apart. I know I should feel flattered by her trust. I'm not even a priestess. The only training I've had is what she's given me. Ever since Lady May fell ill and died, Neonte's barely, truth be told, I'm a bit worried about her. Even when she does come by, she seems absent, and I don't even have... It is. It really is. The hospital's barely holding on. Camelot pays us a pittance for treating their soldiers. But I can't make medicine with eggs and chickens. And even if I could, some days I dream that someone will swoop in and take it all off my hands. Ideally, it would be Neon still. Here, take this. There is a patient who won't let me treat him. His name's Will. Most of what ails him is just old age. Some days he's clear-headed. Lately, he won't let me touch him. He yells at me, claiming I'm keeping him here by force, away from his family. He's even stopped eating. Honestly, I'm at my wit's end. I don't know how to help him anymore without scaring him. All of Connacht knows that I was marked by the weirdness. It's not as bad as people make it out to be. But I believe I bring bad luck. When Neontic took me in, there were a lot of whispers. Though it got better once I started. Weirdness or not, at least they have a healer. But I'm afraid that in Wilbur's head, I've become... You can try, if you'd like. Maybe he'll trust. Just... please. No one knows. He barely speaks. And when I'm afraid there's no point in talking to him right now. You should speak to Legate Denham. All I know is they sent him somewhere. If I had to guess. He's a seasoned soldier. I'm sure he's seen plenty in his life. I doubt the other soldiers said he was acting completely normal before. So it's not, but I've seen similar cases. In people who spend a few nights, or even one.
You're helping that jailer with the weird. Might as well throw me in the stocks then. I want to go to my family. What am I talking? Everyone treats me like some old fool. I can see what I'll remember all of this. To me, this is a prison. And the worst kind at least they don't have mutants poking at them. That they live in the lower. I'll go to them. But that bollocks. There's been no Red Death. I bet she's the one who filled your head with all that. Don't listen to her. You can tell right away that nothing good folk don't end up twisted like...
Always a pleasure to see you.
You're here. Let me look at you. You seem to have recovered after whatever happened at the Menhir. The All-Mother herself must be watching over you. I would gladly explain why you're wrong, but I have neither the time nor the patience to engage in religious disputes. If I were a priestess at the Titan Steps, and perhaps... But here, take a look around. Kunart doesn't need preaching, it needs herd. The entire place is a complete disarray, and the people here are not easily swayed by words. If they were, we wouldn't be in this pick. I've been trying to work with Lord Yvain to control the situation, but it seems like everything is conspiring. First came the Red Priest, braying about the Red Death and accusing people of hiding the diseased. They sow panic and mistrust as if we didn't already have both in abundance. And then you showed up and made a spectacle of yourself at the Menhir. There is more than one way to spread the All-Mother's grace. Why shouldn't a priestess take part in leading the people she serves? Lord Yvain is in a precarious situation. He needs all the support he can get, and supporting him in this endeavor only benefits the rest. Besides, my apprentice Ailey is very talented and can handle all the matters it requires. The hospital will manage without me for a little while longer. Ailey is more capable. Here lies Lady Maeve, wife of Lord Yvain Tarion, my dearest friend. The one I couldn't help. You're wondering why I'm here, aren't you? I'm wondering the same. I thought I'd find solace, or perhaps even grief, but all I feel is numbness. Whatever the All-Mother wanted you to see is between you and her. Besides, I'm more concerned with the impact your little spectacle had. You've given people hope. Only time will tell if that was misguided or what the consequence. All-Mother.
Stay quiet. Stay safe.
What is it? I know. I already asked Ansem to tell her to wait. Honestly, what does she expect me to— I'm not about to argue the legate over one inn. Not when there are far more pressing matters. I don't doubt that. I wouldn't be surprised if Denholm shuts the inn down out of fear of rebellion. And I'm hardly in a position to— We all have to endure these inconveniences. Well, surely she's been given some sort of— Oh, that is unfortunate. I can see why she's upset. Very well. Tell her she'll be paid part of the damages from my coffers. And I'll speak with Denholm about her. I can't offer more than that. As long as this stalemate with Camelot holds, reopening— That's my final decision. Does it now? Very well. Tell Osman that I thank him for his concern, and that I will take his advice under consideration.
If I just stay put, everything will be just fine. Ah, it's you again. Be well.
And? But the inn stays closed? Figures. So now instead of standing around here, I'll be stuck at home, hoping those thugs from Camelot will graciously pay what they owe me. I'd say it's better than nothing, but honestly, it's barely that. Eh? Should have known better than to count on that good-for-nothing lordling. Thank you, stranger. I'm glad at least someone here still cares about the common folk. And? But the I'd thank you.
Nice to see you.
Hello. Oh, how did it go? Ha! You see? I always say when someone speaks sense, good work. Here's the payment I...
Oh, hello there.
This is my shield, but there's no part of my soul inside. We need to look somewhere, but I can feel the missing part. Maybe it's the men here. Maybe it needs...
If you're here to chat, you've wasted a trip. Speak up or ship out. I've got things to sort. Well, are you standing there for a reason? Jobs. Check the notice board outside. There's always something that needs doing, and Can you read? Can you lift more than a feather? Pleasant is for feasts and fair days. I'm here to keep us supplied and alive, not to make friends. If you need coddling, I'm Shine, quartermaster of Camelot's Legion here in Kunakt. My job is making sure this Legion doesn't fall apart from lack or neglect. A thankless job, let me assure you. Legate Denholm runs the show here, and I make sure his boots are on solid ground. He's got a head for strategy and a heart for politics. He dreams of dragging Connacht out of the muck and into Camelot. I just keep the wheels greased, so his grand plans don't grind. My story? Huh. It's locked up tighter than our armory and just about as useful to you. Focus on what you need to do, not on digging up dirt. I don't know where all that eagerness comes from, but I'm starting to think if I had 10 of you, my job would be a whole. And as it happens, I might have something for you, though it's a little different from what you've been doing. It seems that over the past few weeks, some of our supplies, just small amounts, and I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even notice at first. But when I checked the books at the end of the month, someone's been stealing the Legion supplies. At first, it was mostly just food, so I figured it might. But not only did the traps turn up empty, the next time I checked, a hammer, a saw, and a couple of... I don't know about you, but I've never heard of a rat that can chew through iron. I thought I did. One of the lads, Percy, volunteered to guard the supplies. Seemed like a decent enough guy, but the next day, Percy was gone. And with him, even more of the supplies. His mates swear he'd never do that. They say that the army was his entire life. But I find it hard to believe. The problem is, the thefts haven't stopped. So I'm guessing he had some accomplice. In the storefront nearby. Maybe you'll find something, because I am all out of ideas. Back. Aye, you've got. Good. Now maybe I can actually secure those tents properly, so that you are full.
Like many things in Avalon, it seems. Sometimes unnervingly so. They had the ears and hearts of the people, and they made them rather. As you can imagine, we didn't always see eye to eye. That I couldn't allow people to openly disagree with me. No matter the influence they thought they had. The temple's representatives didn't approve of my use of the weirdness during the war. I decided that such Sometimes it's necessary. In times of war, a leader cannot appear weak. Cannot call it what you like. But war demands
If nobody's working the anvil, then it means the forge is closed, and it will stay. A woman happened. He was chasing after some girl he thought the world of. Almost ended up shuffling right off this mortal. One time he went to see her and didn't come back for 2 days. I looked for him all night. He was all the way on the outskirts of Afterwards, he seemed to be getting better. I could see that he was starting to struggle with swinging the hammer. Now he just lies there, barely breathing. I have no idea how to help him. I told him that it's no use chasing after a girl, that she'll come to him. Stupid kid. What do I care? Whatever happened there could have been her fault, so excuse me for not. Beor's wound wasn't caused by a mere boy. Hell knows what happened. He didn't want to tell me but I know that youngsters in love used to visit this one cave with a spring. Maybe they went there and were attacked by weird. I don't know. To be fair, I don't give a damn now, and I only care.
accept my offering. Receive me into thine.
Oi, you. You're new here, aren't you? I don't think I've seen you around before. Ah, no, sorry. It's just that we don't see many new faces around. Just us and the locals and, well, if you haven't noticed yet, they're not the friendliest bunch. Do they? Then maybe we're all just sick of looking at each other. I'm sure they're not all bad. This must all be quite hard for us. But it's not like I want to be here either. I've got a pregnant wife waiting for me at home, and they won't even let me buy a book for her. Yeah, about birthing and labour and whatnot. It's going to be our first, you see, so my wife's worried sick. I wanted to send it to her to... But that Del Rita wench chased me out of her bookshop and won't let me back... I know, right? And here I thought I'd seen everything. I was sure they didn't even know how to read. Anyway, Vrel seems to hate my... Well, could you? I'd be really grateful. Just don't tell her it's for me. She won't sell it. Please, I'll pay you back. I'll even throw in something extra. Oh.
Ah, here's our troublemaker. You've really caused a stir around here with that spectacle in front of the Menhir. I had everything in order. The cart was ready, and people were all... You appear out of nowhere, and suddenly a dying pile of stones lights up like a bonfire. That's... Firstly, because now I have to write yet another report to Camelot that we're going to be late, and that they need to send us even more. Secondly, you've somehow reignited the Menhir, and this has reignited people's hopes that they can stay. And before you ask why it's dangerous, take a look around town. The recent Red Death outbreak took its toll, and I'm pretty sure things are just going to get worse and... But you should be thankful to them. Their hopes are the only reason we haven't locked you up for sabotaging our initiative. You can go tell Murig that your presence doesn't change anything about our deal, and that you are unwilling to help with his endeavors, whatever they may be. And if he doesn't listen, play along, but come back to me when you learn what he... Murig, who apparently prefers to be called Maggot, is a druid, even though he may not look the part. And druids are the only ones who know the rituals necessary to ignite the Menhirs. Due to bad luck, or more accurately, the decisions of my superiors, our options for druids are limited. That's why I'm forced to work with Murig, and prophet be my witness, neither of us is happy about that. But I'm no fool. I know that what happened in front of the Menhir might make Murig consider double-crossing us. He'll try to find a way to reignite the Menhir so that it could stay in Kunuk despite our agreement. So, if you ever find out what he's planning, if he ever asks you to fetch something for his ritual, you make sure you come to me first. Isn't it obvious? For the safety of all the residents of Avalon. Only by gathering the Menhirs in one place and reigniting them will we be able to keep ourselves safe. Avalon's population has significantly declined over recent years. We're on the brink of extinction, damn it. That's why we need to stick together. Only Camelot possesses the necessary infrastructure. If they remain here, they will die, either from the weirdness itself or from the horde of monsters it spawns. And there aren't enough soldiers. You must know that I didn't come here just to obey orders. I truly believe that this is the only... Then at the very least, we'll have bought some time for those wiser than us to think of an alternative. Perhaps we will invade Tuathan, like in the glorious old days. Or perhaps someone will find a way to free the derelict fleet, allowing us return to the homeland. I don't know. But there's one thing I'm certain of, and I'll repeat it as often as necessary. Only by standing together, scattering our people across the island is the worst solution, and it's a sure path. I'll await your return. Yes, on my orders. Firkett needs to give me an explanation for a very unfortunate... One of our warehouses burned down. The one where we kept all of Firkett. My men suspect sabotage, which isn't exactly unheard of around here. I do have my doubts. They say Firkett is a madman, and madmen tend to be poor planners. He's a local inventor, and as far as I know, doesn't have the best reputation. There was a time when he was quite useful. He invented various... Now, he's apparently fixated on the weirdness, and he doesn't want to talk about anything else. Since you're already here, Firkett refuses to talk to my men and the locals don't trust him. There's a slim chance, but you... He doesn't know you. Perhaps he'll be more open with his... You can ask him if he set fire to our warehouse on purpose. You should also try to bring him in voluntarily. Though knowing Firkett, that's... Do whatever you think is best. I just want to find out who is responsible for this accident. Here are the orders. Show them to the boys by the gate and they'll let... As soon as you find out what happened with Firkett.
You looking for trouble?
If only it were just one. Sorry. You're talking about the poor man in... He's a scout. We've been preparing to evacuate the residence, and I sent him out a while back to make sure the route to Camel... Looks like he tried to take a shortcut through the waterworks. That's where they found him, babbling, and the weirdness must have caught... We'll have the Menhir with us, so we're not going to share his fate. But we still don't know if the way is... You look like someone who's seen a fair bit of Avalon and isn't afraid to travel alone. I could use someone... Of course, you'd be... Take the road to Camelot, all the way to the Iron Gate. and report back on whether it's clear. The sooner the better. Great. Head out then. No need to write a report. Just come see me when you're back. I'll await your return.
Haven't seen your face around here before. A visitor, eh? I'd rather not have to put your name on the bounty. No, I keep this camp running and make sure everyone's pulling their weight. Idle hands have no place in Camelot's army. Trouble is, we've got more work than men. So if you're looking to earn some coin, check the notice board. I can't spare any soldiers to deal with things outside of Connacht, but I'll be damned if I let those I handle what makes soldiers fight. You want glory and gold? See me. You want a softer pillow or a warm meal? Legate Denham is in charge here. Sometimes I wonder if he upset someone higher up to get sent on this mission, because this place, Lord Yvain's acting like a maiden on her wedding night, the Red Priests are throwing their weight around, and the locals are ignoring the fact that they're all about to be swallowed by— I have no idea how the legate puts up with it all. But, well, at least he's got me to make sure his order— I'm Immunis Askel. If you're here for war stories, forget it. I've no time to entertain idle. Most of the fighting's behind me now. I've traded my sword for paperwork. Once we're done here, maybe I'll finally retire. Then I'll have all the time in the world to spin.
I'll await your... Didn't expect to see you here.
seal looks good. I'm glad, Firk, it's your problem. Let's move out, boys.
Who are you? I'm not talking to those thieves. I think it's quite obvious, isn't it? They're harassing and first they stole my entire life's work. I'm not giving them anything. And I'm not letting anyone in either. Oh, aye, it did. And no surprise there. They've only got themselves. They barged in here and grabbed everything that wasn't nailed down. No, actually, they even prized loose the things that were nailed down and took them to... Do you know what this device is? It's a pyrolusite stabilizer. And they took all the pyrolusite, but left the stabilizer behind. No wonder it blew up. Yes, pyrolusite, my most prized invention. And what did they do? Well, they just took it away. And now they're surprised. Well, pyrolusite is a wondrous substance. It can create fire anywhere you are. All you need is a drop of pyrolusite, add a little spit, and there you have. Oh, it also amplifies the power of weird fires. Isn't that so? Tell me, don't you? Exactly. But all great inventions need painstaking preparation. As you can see, my pyrolusite isn't stable yet. That's why the stabilizer. Well, I was pretty agitated. Exactly. All I want to do is keep living my life and to keep creating. They should just return what they stole. Then they won't have to worry about... You would do that for me? Thank you. Whatever happens, I think we could all use an impartial perspective on this entire... Goodbye. It was nice talking... Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Always good to have a little rest.
Who's there? Don't come any closer. I'm warning. Well, if you're here to rob me, you're going to be disappointed. My husband and I live off the land. You won't find any riches here. No. No, he's very busy at the moment. I'd rather you didn't. That doesn't mean you can waltz uninvited into the first house you see. We live here. Does that satisfy? Everywhere's dangerous. There's no such thing as a safe place on this island. That's something I've learned the hard way. Yes, one I do not tell to strangers who break into my... Then please leave. Please just go. I never said you could wander around. Oh no. What have you done? What have... Gods, you're heartless. What kind of monster would bring me fresh berries every day for our morning pour? My husband was kind, gentle, and caring. And you expect me to thank you for killing him? He wasn't impersonating anyone. I'm blind, not stupid. I know who lives in my... He's not a creature. Don't call him that. He is... He was. When he showed up, it felt like the gods had finally decided to right the wrong they committed by putting Broden in my pocket. I finally had a husband who never touched me in a way I didn't want, who never beat me so hard I couldn't get up. Someone who cherished and cared for me, and whom I could cherish and for the first time in my life. Someone I'd rather... But by the gods, he would have loved this. Making me feel helpless and miserable was his favorite pastime. You could give... Just take his remains and place them on the stone altar nearby. I don't know which god was worshipped there, but they sheltered me when I needed it, and then they brought me my greatest... I need to see to the flowers and proper offering.
world of mercy. Your road ends here.
Say your prayers.
We'll make short work of you.
Finally, someone showed up. Listen, you've got to help me get out of this place. I've been stuck here for what feels like ages. Ah, right. My name's Brodin, and this is my house. Oh, well, it looks like my house, but I can't leave, and my dumb wife is nowhere in sight. Hey, sworn to her before the old mother and all that drivel. Why so surprised? Don't tell me she really made one of those freaks here her husband. Oh, Deirdre, I never thought you had it in you. Of all the lessons I taught her, I never thought that would be the one to stick. It doesn't matter now. Good of you to get rid of that thing. You just put it out of its you know what they say. Marriage is hard work. Ours felt like squeezing water from a stone. Deirdre was a crappy wife. She was lazy, whiny, and her cooking tasted like shit. I'll admit, sometimes I got rough. But that woman tested my patience like no, but I can see now there was one thing she did learn. Once they are sworn to you, they belong to you, whether they like it or not. Deirdre's deranged. She's spiteful and mean-spirited. Nobody could be happy with her. She makes it impossible. That beast stayed close to her because it had no choice. I've been here long enough to know how these things work. If a deal is made, it can't be unmade. I've always told her, like coals to like. We're not that different, regardless of what she claims. Of course she didn't. She always loved playing the victim. Exchanging her rightful husband for a beast slave probably doesn't seem as appealing as the fantastic love stories she's concocted in her mind. I'm sure my loving wife had something to do with that. You see, one evening I went out to get some wood and saw a strange light. All of a sudden, I tried to fight it off, but I just can't remember what happened next. I must have passed out. When I woke up, I was here. According to them, I cannot leave. But now that you're here, and that thing that attacked me is back there as well, you could try killing it, and then we'd both be free. What about her? She's still my lawfully wedded wife. I vowed before the gods to take care of her, and I will, just as I owe it. What's there to think about? Yeah, I'm not without faults, but who is? Not my wife, that's for sure. I don't deserve this shit.
Here, take, beloved. Yes.
I don't deserve this shit.
Hello? A deal? What deal? What in the world are you talking about? Broden? What does he have to do with anything? And what realm? I have no idea. Oh, this feels just like... So he's alive? Broden, what does he have to do with anything? Are you suggesting that I somehow sent him? That's absurd. If I knew I could get rid of him that easily, I would have done so before he literally beat me blind. Anything. Everything. At first, I prayed to the gods to tell me how to be a better wife, to explain to me what I... Then I prayed for someone to save me, to take me away from here. And then there were nights when the last time before Broden disappeared, Gods, I remember now. I asked them to take him away from me forever and give me a better... Not intentionally, but if what? Rotting in that place is the least he deserved. I don't know. I think I'll just... Wait. This orb you gave me, I can't... It's important, so I'll take care of it. And in turn, he'll take... Here, take this key. There's a chest buried behind the house. Before I lost my sight, I managed to earn some... I hid it, thinking I could use it to run away one day.
Come, sit. Greetings. We don't have... And if you're in... Yes. Indeed. Well, open this lab. May the... If you...
Beor. Come closer. Hug me. I want to feel the warmth of your body. Come closer. Hug me. I want to feel the warmth of your body.
wealth is ours. You made a big mistake. This is my lucky day. You'll regret this. Your wealth is ours. This is going to hurt. That hurts. Good. Is that supposed to work? You're finished. I'm taking down bigger foes. Really? Well, if this can put Peor, your wound?
What? What happened? I don't remember much. There was...
That's right. And what did I always tell you about chasing after women, huh? You're lucky this one showed up. Otherwise, I never would have guessed you fell in love with a weird beast. Better take this to your grave if you don't want to become a laughingstock. You're so smart, and yet well, get up now, whelp. Enough lazing about. You can take it easy today, but tomorrow you're back in the forge first thing in the morning. You've got a lot.
I'm sorry.
And you, thank you. I'd thank the All-Mother for sending you at the last minute, but I don't want to owe her a thing. Finally, we can get back to work. If you ever need a smith... Oh, hello. Do you need something? It all began, so he sent messengers to Camelot asking, and it worked. For a while. They came here, then news from Camelot arrived.
We declare martial law, cut down all the trees and take the Manir with us.
Load of bullshit if you ask me. The weirdness has always been here. Kuanacht has been doing just fine without the Denholm, the one in charge of their army. It seems like he's well aware that his orders are stupid, and that people... And now, Kuanacht is divided. Some want to leave for Camelot. Others can't imagine it. Like me. Camelot says we do. I think we do. Lord Milksop, of course, doesn't know what to do. If he supports the people, if he leaves here at least, he's somebody. Or he can become somebody if he makes the right choices. The man here is dying. That's true. More and more weirdness creeps into... I don't know what would need to happen for everyone to stay in Kuanacht. The truth is, we can only... His family has a grand past. I have the utmost... Our lord, though, Yvain is a coward. He lets Camelot get away with anything. Well, for now. I've heard rumors that he's been trying. Who knows? Perhaps our lordling will finally grow a pair and make use of them for the... Though, if you ask me, the only thing that could save him would be the quest. I have my reasons. They took a few people for what they called a routine... Ah, damn it all. Would you believe me if I told you that not all of... Nobody came back. Not a single soul. From that... I don't really want to talk about it, but... She would chat with Nianti. She hadn't bled for 3 months, and she would have eaten all the crops from Reese's field if she could. They took her away. She caught a cold, and they put her on a transport. That's all I can tell you. I don't... You... what? Do you still have the letter? Please... What? And what good was that supposed to do? I bet that red lunatic burned it the moment you turned your back on him. Idiots. Idiots everywhere. Must I do everything myself? I shouldn't be your...
Watch yourself.
There we low den is and I my Katrin, a boy, my little boy. She mentioned once that she liked the name Llewellyn. It made me laugh. I always wanted a son. Maybe I... Thank you. I'm guessing this... if everyone here were as brave as you, our Kuhnhacht would have a chance to weather the... Here, take this. I have no use for it anymore. Why? Years ago, I swore I wouldn't utter a single good word about those red vermin. If anything...
Always a pleasure to see you.
Welcome to Varel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, kindly leave before you start. Aye. Look, I don't begrudge anybody their reading habits. Each to their own. But some things should be kept private. Aye. Not only can I read, I can even make recommendations. So, if you have a joke to tell, don't bother. I'm pretty sure. Perhaps it is. But you'd think that so-called civilized people would accept it with more grace. Hearing the same crude comments over and over again makes me feel like I've never left the training grounds. Then there are the braver ones who tell me I'm not welcome here. Hell, it's just like talking to my sister. They all have more in common than they think, although mostly it's just prejudice. Eh? They're no bad. I know it might sound like I was some poor, misunderstood girl with unusual interests, but that wasn't the case. I was a rightful member of the tribe, and believe me, I didn't get my name for nothing. My father made sure of it. I just wasn't my sister. Funnily enough, she was the one who saw it as a problem. Vran believed that my lack of ambition to be the top Volker warrior somehow made her look bad. Every time I went to the temple to read in peace, she was on my ass about it. Until one day, she yelled at me to either step up or get the hell out of her tribe. You can guess the rest. Oh, great. How's she doing? Still on her path to becoming the pinnacle of tribal perfection? Of course she did. It doesn't surprise me that she decided to join a fanatic. Though it is amusing that she chose one capable of using compound sentences. She never believed in the power of words. But perhaps that's exactly why she ended up following a man who fed her beautiful lies. I am no sure. When they decide to kick you out and take your name, they make a whole ceremony of it. But I left pretty much the moment my sister stopped yelling. You don't have to be there for it though. Vran might have been pissed off enough to go through with it. So, maybe. I don't really care. I'm not going to stop using my name just because my little sister told me to. This shop belonged to my late husband. I was a mercenary hired to protect the caravan. He was a fine, older gentleman, fascinated with a Del Rita lass who shared his love for books. It was a lethal combination for my poor heart. We didn't get near enough years together, but we were happy. We didn't have much family left, and they couldn't care less about this place, so he left it all to me. Well, I can't just take the shop and hitch it to a cart, can I? Although I suppose that might be more or less what I need today. I didn't hate living here, you know. It was fine when my husband was still alive. I even thought people were starting to warm up to me. And then he died, and the respect died with him. And then Camelot arrived. Oh, expecting a weeing? Congratulations. Lucky you. I don't think I've seen a newborn in Cunicht for it. Wise of you to prepare yourselves. I think I have just the thing for you. The Temple of the... Speaking of which, if you want some practical tips, you should ask Nianti. She might still remember how to deliver a baby, although I wouldn't. So, when's... Then I hope you get back home in time. A woman shouldn't be left alone in a time like... It's different in the tribes. My mother always told me the story of how her waters broke when she was dragging the weird deer's carcass home. And I was right in the middle of skinning it when you decided to pop. Speaking of cultural differences, have you thought about... Is that so? How about you tell me the truth? Oh, is it now? Well, well, well. And why can't he come home and buy it himself? Oh, that's precious. I chased him off because he couldn't take no for an aunt. He came in and tried to seduce me. Told me he just loves to devour books. But he'd gladly do the same with me. Books, sure. Maybe for breakfast, to add variety to his military fare. When I told him I wasn't interested, he got all pissed off and called me an ugly, dumb savage. I only let him leave with his teeth intact to avoid proving him right. Tell you what, I'll sell you that book. But fair warning, I'll be sending his peer wife the story of Giron the Unfaithful, with a special edition forward for him. You presume a man like that can be taught reason? I'm afraid the book's lesson will be completely lost on him. If he might just tear out a few pages every time he goes to the priv. Fine. I won't make myself a hypocrite out of spite. I'll send his wife the priestess's book. May Mather at least bless her with a smooth labour, since she couldn't bless her with a decent man.
Help a soul out on your journey, will you?
Hi. Have you had a chance to drop... What? I wasn't harassing her. I was just being friendly. I don't see what the big deal is. Besides, she should be grateful. I bet a savage like her doesn't get all that many compliments, especially... What? What is this shit? What am I supposed to do with this? Did that Rita bitch put you up to this? A savage, teaching me more. So I like women. What of it? What my wife doesn't know won't hurt her. Besides, what else am I supposed to do when I'm away from her for months on end? A man has needs, you know? I'm not a red priest, damn it! Take your money and get lost. I don't want to talk to you again. So, I've actually read the book. I didn't have anything better to do during the night watch. You know, maybe I'm not being all that fair to my wife. Thanks for bringing it to me.
Didn't expect to see you here. What's happening with... That's a serious accusation. Still, I suspected you might say... I'll be honest with you. Firkett is neither trusted nor well regarded among my soldiers. Especially after the accident which, as... Fine. Firkett will stay in Connacht, and his inventions will be returned. However, make sure that he takes proper care of them, so they... Here. This is for... Tell Firkett of my decision.
Yes? Well, well, she believed she was dispensing justice to the wicked, though her favorite crime to punish seemed to be simply having a few coins in one's purse. Well, I won't miss... You managed to defeat Sindemar long ago, when Sindemar wasn't Sindemar and wasn't bringing anything. He was just a common townsman. Deep... At least, that's what everyone thought. Secretly, he was studying... You can imagine the havoc. Personally, I'd take 100 Firketts over one Sindemar any day. It's a good thing you managed to... Hey. That's the spirit. Let's see if I've... You'll pay for that. Damn it all, that was pathetic. 2 strikes and I'm on my ass. What happened to me? I used to be a force to be reckoned with. Now I'm just an old fool shuffling... Exercise? I don't have time for that. I'll be in the grave before I see results. No, no, I need something faster. Exactly. You're quick. I'll give you that. There are potions. I need one of those. Not some quack remedy, mind you. Something real. If I knew, I'd have fetched it. I've also heard about some powerful stuff from the Dalrieta tribes. Trust me. Good.
I'll await your...
And? Oh, so does this mean Camelot still has a working... very well. A deal is a deal. In return, I'll offer you a, discount on my products and allow you to use my house. Feel free to cook and sleep there whenever you like. But remember, never... Oh, it's you.
So he's just old. But science? Science has solutions. This is a blend of stimulants and enhancers. Side effects? Sure, there might. Here, take this recipe, but prepare it carefully.
You doing okay?
Have some spare food or coin? Anything else?
Weakness from age. I'm afraid that's something none of us can escape. But this herbal brew strengthens the body and clears the mind, but only when used regularly, alongside proper effort. Exercise. If your friend seeks a quick fix, this won't satisfy.
Have some spare food or coin?
I swear, if I catch that bastard, What? Aye, something happened. Some blighter broke in and stole every book about the... Not a loose page left. That's most of my income gone in the... That's not something I'd like to think too much. Aye, one of the soldiers. He threw a fit a few days ago, 'cause I wouldn't sell him the latest volume on credit. There's no chance I'd ever allow that. Give it 2 months, I'd be bankrupt. Aye, 'cause Denholm's got nothing better to do than go around asking his men if they nicked all the porn from the local... I'd be laughed out of his Can't say I wouldn't be grateful. The lad's name is Walter. He's... well, all in all, he's not a bad sort. Just so if you do find him, try not to rough him up too much. Well, I've calmed down. Apologies. Welcome to Varel's bookshop. No reading without buying. And if you're here for porn, then kindly... Before you ask, no. I do not have any books personally signed by Merlin. Nor will I fake... Let me guess. Your friend's a Camlotion who's heard the Berserker potion can make a man tear a bear's arms from its sockets. Hate to break it to you, but that's not how it works. Our strength comes from battle, from blood. Besides, it's a tribe secret. I might have left the Volca, but I'm not about to hand our... Camlotions and their love for shortcuts, but fine, have it your way. If your friend thinks swallowing something will help, here, it's harmless. My father used to say true strength lies in the mind. So if your friend is as determined as you say, good luck convincing him it's the real deal.
Oh, forgive the mess. I didn't really have much choice about where to set up my things. Well, it looks like the tavern is closed until further notice. That means Varel... Oh, of course, my apologies. I'm Imran. I'm a scholar of sorts, though not the kind that hides behind walls of parchment. My calling is to seek out trace, and yes, I'm a Pict. Not staying in one place isn't exactly in my nature, so I travel. If you're asking out of politeness, let's just leave it at this. I thank you for your interest, but I won't. Trust me. I could talk the hind leg off a donkey. No need to waste time on such things. Wow! That's really kind of you. Thanks to Varel's generosity, I managed to get, well, once a book. Now it's just a pile of loose pages. However, these are some truly fascinating. They're the writings of a Dalariata scribe from nearly 6 centuries ago. But what's even more astonishing is this man describes encounters with people who knew nothing of King Arthur or the homeland. Do you understand what that suggests? I'll tell you. It's so exciting. I suspect Avalon may have already been inhabited by a race similar. I've traveled across much of the island, and I've come across some mentions of the people of Far, a place far in the northernmost reaches of Avalon. Perhaps the weirdness started to gather and ruin their crops, or made hunting more. Or maybe it was some sort of conflict that forced it. It's hard to say with the scraps of information And so, my friend, here we are. Steering. Many Picts I've known have prolonged contact with the weirdness. I thought it was just them, a bunch of lunatics, who first dared to it. And what if it was the first men who knew how to live? And think about it. If we could uncover how they did it, the possibility... But now, I'm trying to pull together more valuable information from... I won't uncover anything new just sitting. I got injured on my way to Connacht, and I'm... Oh, don't worry about that, really. It's more of a... Let's call it an occupational hazard rather than an actual ailment. I have to give myself some time and everything will settle back into place. I'll be as fit as a fiddle, or whatever it is you say here. Yes, something like that. The Grotto of First Men. And I'm assuming you're asking for a reason. I'd love to go there myself, but this is a matter of some importance to me. I don't want to wait for this one. So, if you're one of those bold souls who take such ventures, truly excellent. I'm deeply obliged, my friend. Return swiftly, and more importantly, I heard she was a Dallariata who runs a bookshop in Connacht. I was a bit apprehensive about it. I thought I'd find someone overly rattled and stripped of her own cultural heritage. But Varel, and I admire her work that she even bothers to do. Sometimes, it feels like people have lost all interest in discovery, whether it's the kind found. The place seems to attract trouble. Not a good place, then. I'd run out of breath listing all the things that plague this place. And I haven't even of all the misfortunes these poor people are facing. I'd wager the men here is the gravest of them. The Red Death, troubling as it is, seems manageable, at least with the intervention of the priests. But the weirdness, shoot. If the men here goes out, these people will face a far greater peril than any sickness or...
A place? No. But Saras was the name of King Arthur's flagship, the very ship he led his people to Avalon on from the... I'm not sure what became of it, but a sanctuary. That's your... Because if it were truly the Lord of the Seas himself summoning you, you wouldn't be foolish enough to waste time speaking with me instead of heeding his...
Safe trip.
Before you ask, no.
You doing okay?
pleasure to see you.
O All-Mother, keeper of day and night, shelter us in your embrace. Oh, I hope I'm... My family, my daughter, her husband, and my grandson, we all used to live in this house together. I was visiting my sister in the borough for what might have been the last time. She's 2 years younger than I am. When I got back, the plague was already raging. Nobody can tell me if they took my family to the island asylum, or if they're all lying dead in... So I sit here and pray. If I could, I would have done it a long time. I guess I shouldn't be sitting here either, but nobody's... Thank you. Thank you. Now I'll pray to the All-Mother for...
Is that you, Roy? I want one more lie. Anyone could write. That's it. I've had it. Goodbye.
Nice to see you. Damn it. I know you tried. I can't run this hospital all alone. Someone with money, preferably. I won't. Someone who can supply us with ingredients. At one point, I even considered, and I thought about Orwin and the Merchants' Union. You do that? That's fair. Thank you. I've been alone.
Oh. What took you so long? I remember, but I see you're all good. Oh, you remembered to always have it. Do you remember why you got this plush? I'm not sure if that's how it was, but anyway, tell me, when the dark night comes, all right, but if a... Do you really think I'm just some mad old man? I've seen through all of you. That's it. Good. Oh. What? But... Huh? Do you... Aye. Don't forget about him. No matter what happened, I've always... When the dark night... All right, but... Oh, it is... How much time must have passed? Something must be really... Tell me, dear Roy, will you... You're serious about this? Fine, then. If you say... But damn it, this better not... Here, take this, and get yourself something... Leave me now.
Oh, hello there.
I know. I saw what you did. I'm not sure if lying to him was the best idea. Thank you. You've helped us both. I'm just so relieved I didn't have to handle this one thing. But I can't keep going on like this. I can't run this hospital all on my... Someone who at one point... Then I thought about... Huh. What doesn't she have against them? First, she abhors the doctrine of K on a purely theological level. Her words, not mine. And then it's all about politics. She says the influence of the Red Church is undermining the position of the... I don't know. Maybe people just turn to whoever is willing to help. If the priestess is on... I know. That's why I'm hesitant. No one can deny that their research into the Red Death has led to... I suppose, if I were ever to run a hospital with one, I'd have to make sure they don't get too MP. You do that? That's very noble of you. But still, when the hospital is back on its feet, thank you. Even if it doesn't work out. I've been alone with this for so long. It's good to find... Here, take this. Nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Have some spare food or coin? Anything helps.
No need for that, is there?
You did it. My day has been returned to me. You've saved my very... Please accept this.
There's no need for violence.
Oh, hello there. Hello there. Looking for some... She is? That's interesting news. Though I thought it was funded by our brave Camelosian army. Or... who in turn dumped the entire... That sounds like a complete disaster of mismanagement. Still, with a bit of restructuring. That said, a hospital doesn't exactly strike me as a lucrative... When I invest, I expect a return. That's true. But in Kunakt, people would sooner dig up their grandmother's miracle recipes than pay... I need some concrete ideas. I'm not sure I'd want to make an enemy of the legate. That might... I thought... That when I... Maybe not. But when someone brings me a business up... I need some... Now that is an intriguing thought. I like it. We've healed him. Of course, we'll need to think about other ways to secure profit. But you're right, the potential here is undeniable. With the right strategy. Not just me, I hope. We'll need backing from the rest of... Start with Bonksy and Osmond. Get them to join in. And talk to Irwin, since we'll need an alchemist. The more support we...
I wasn't expecting company. Helix. And... touching. But I'll have to disappoint you. The people of Kunacht have always had a knack for entrusting. As you can see, wisdom isn't their strong. It's true that my business has been struggling for some time. Ever since they started strutting around Kunacht, people have been hesitant to use the services of alchemists. Fine. You've got my attention. I've been having a serious problem with my supplies lately. Here's a list of items. Then I'll join...
Oh, hello there.
Well, you finished quicker than I Daffodil and Mandrake. Not the finest batches I've ever seen. As for the Straw Child skulls, and the Phase blood, as promised, I'll join. I must say, it's satisfying.
Have you heard the legend of Robbie of Grubwood? A bandit who stole from rich merchants, and they say he was an incredible archer. At least people say the same about me, but I'm still waiting for someone to write a song about me, like they did for Robbie. Robbie's long dead. I heard someone in his gang betrayed him. He's buried in a tomb not far from here. And that bow has been on my mind for a... According to legend, it's made from centuries-old yew. Bring me that bow. Am I right? Hello. I envy you.
Oh, hello there. Good to see you. I don't know. I got an offer to supply ingredients for healing potions. But honestly, that doesn't sound very My adventures are more about leaping over chasms and escaping collapsing ruins. Maybe so, but it's still not worth spending as much time on it as Alwyn wants. I could be exploring underground labyrinths or running from guards across rooftops. That would turn my travels into a list of chores. No, I'll turn Alwyn... Good to see. I don't Maybe I could... That would... No, I'll turn... Good to see. I don't... Maybe I... That would... No, I'll turn... Good to see. I don't... Maybe I... I can't go anywhere until I sell off all my... How about it? Want to take the lot? I'll give you a big Yes? Did you manage to scrape together the money? Fantastic. If you don't need something, you can always sell it later and even make a profit. Let Alwyn know I'm in. And I can't wait for my first trip to gather ingredients. Luck always finds me.
Oh! Hello there!
Hello there, strange-looking citizen. You lost, or just looking... A reputation? Me? For what? Standing around looking... Oi! Why Wait a moment. You think I stole those books? Beautiful Liliana is sacred to me, all right? I'd never touch Vrel's stat. I was saving up for the new volume. Now it's gone? How the hell am I supposed to know what happens to Liliana? I dunno. But there's this red priest hanging around who loves scaring the crap out of soldiers. Always preaching doom. And you know what's worse? That damn priest saying Liliana's, inspiring moments are why I'll be cursed. He told me I'd grow hair on the inside of my palms. What kind of nutter says that to a bloke? Is that even a thing? Damn brother Ismat got me paranoid. Oh, thank the gods. I was losing sleep over this. I mean, I don't trust that priest farther than I guess I should have known better. Beautiful Lily. Oh, he's probably at the Red Church. Just be careful. The man's got a way of making you feel like you're already cursed. Creepy bastard. Take care now.
Oh, hello there.
We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed. Yes? What reason do you have to interrupt my prayer? What could be more important? I know which sinner you speak of. I also know he intended to read those books, tainted with lechery. I could not because I know all too well what they do to minds prone, as I know what that man intended to do, with his sweaty hands panting over the next chapter. Of course, I am a Red Priest, after all. I know much about the struggles about what shatters a person's dignity, about the acts that cloud the mind with fog. My conscience is untroubled thanks to my penance. Leave me. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act of... Yes? I know because about... My conscience is untroubled. We are the sanctified martyrs. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Yes? Because as I... about... I see. You won't let this go. Yes, I stole those books that are thick with words, yet imparting no virtue. What did I plan? To burn them, of course. That is what Miss Liliana deserves. That is the fate that befalls a rakish infidel. Yes. You heard correctly. Do you think I don't know what's in those books? I won't deny it. I took a peek and I needed to understand the sheer scale of... I acknowledge that sin is a natural part of the soul, yet equally natural should be penance. To free one's chasteness does not come easily, but that is why it is a virtue. Granting oneself relief through such primitive and vulgar acts. Have you read A Sermon on the Paths of Discipline by Brother Flam? Hands that stray toward... So, what has someone like you gleaned from them, especially since it's written that a hand knows this? Of course it serves a purpose, a vain and impure one. Such self-gratification weakens the spirit and body. It compels the heart to Meanwhile, to be men means resisting those whims, holding back the hand from striking. How can a man be ready to protect his loved ones? If he... Just to remind you, a blind man cannot fulfill his... He serves, indeed. It is, of course, a different kind of service than mine, but it is true that this man, for reasons known to him, started his I must admit that I hold deep respect for those dead. Maybe the soul of that one is not as corrupted as I thought, even if he is so eager to look in. I fear that sometimes this tone is necessary in priestly service. We know human nature all too. Avoiding an admission of guilt does not mean avoiding punishment. Someone may treat my teachings with disdain, but ultimately, they will still stand before Kay. Your words, however, are wise, and they lead. And there it is, the image of modern humanity, stripping purity from every act. You kill holiness. And then, in the face of life's hardships, you ask where grace... What? How can you even speak like that? How can you place the prophet's name in the same sentence with... I'll pretend I didn't hear that. This is not about control, my child, but about opening the eye. Would it not be better if each of us were ready to receive the prophet's word? That is precisely why we must maintain purity, to be ready at any moment to receive the grace of the prophet. As Brother Flamen says, treat your body like a sacred place, not a disgusting brothel. That is, of course, an astute observation, and proof that you've read this. However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path precisely to make such judgments in the prophet. Still, one could also view it from the perspective you mentioned. So, dear stranger, where did our little discourse? What about my role in all of this? Where would people be without priests, striving to protect them from... Everything is tied to faith. Don't you see? Every act separating those two or enough strength. I see you've tried, but I won't debate matters of faith further. The books will burn. Now. We are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for... Are the sanctified martyrs. Through blood we strive for purity. Through purity we serve the people. Through service and duty we ascend to holiness. It is not the act alone that is weighed, but the intent and the fruits thereof. A hand that lingers on selfish desires serves no purpose higher than itself. But a hand that labors for love and creation walks the righteous. Yes? I know because as I... With people I own... about... yeah. I must refuse you. We will not return these books. They are now part, and through me, the Church will decide their fate. I chasten. Have you hands that... So, expect knows. Of course, mean, how could just... I see you didn't... What the same sermon says, woe then. I fear that avoiding an admission your work, and there strip you. Do not waste your time searching for trivial problems. Yes, you might be right. An excellent observation, and a keen use of the passage from. This is not. Would it not be that is precisely as Brother Flamen said? That is, of course. However, I am full of faith that I have been placed on this path still. What so, dear stranger? What about my role in... Their own business? And what about dedicating about the fact that... Those are poisonous, and a poisoned soul. Enough. I see you. The books will... Through blood we strive for pure... Yes? I know, because as I... He with people I own... about... yeah. What? And... I chase. Have you hands that... So it's no... Of me, how just a... I see what this... What... I avoid your... And there is you. And with that as... However, so what about... Their own, about the... But a hand that labors for love and creation. I suppose then that those who succumb to temptation... Speaking with you has been profound. I believe it was Kay herself who led our paths to... Thank you deeply for this dispute. You've left me with much to reflect. Of course, I'll return your books. For now, I can't decide what should be done with them. It's your call.